Hello, hello. What's up, everyone? My name is Bro-Wheelz. Welcome back for another day of the Satisfactory Let's Play. I am still not sure where we should be putting this whole oil factory, and it ain't even like really old. We're turning it into plastic and rubber and turbo fuel. Those are the plans, but I'm not sure of how it works. So I think we're gonna go to the west coast, play around with it, try to get a better idea before we go to the that place I showed y'all earlier today. Fix It Incorporated. Oh, so I spent a lot of time just putting random stuff in here, and when you have the manual upload, it doesn't care what it is. Anything in your inventory you can throw in. Like, you just pick something, it goes right in there. Well, I mean, of course you got to put it down here, but it just goes right in. So we got oil on that side, and we got oil over there. I want this one to be like our first big build, but over here we need to try to get this oil to here so we can have the oil there, or because we liked this area so much, we need to bring all of this up there. That could be a bit of a doozy, I think is the best word that I could use for it. It'd be a big job. However, in here we do have trains coming up. And I think trains would be really awesome. I don't know anything about these, so that'd be something new we'd have to learn as well. We had to go that way. Alright, so I still have not finished the whole design for that thing, but I think we'll head up towards the hill there where we got that power pole, about in there maybe. There's like a little lake. I'm a little bit curious if we can put down one of those water extractors over here, so we're gonna find that out together. Do you think it's deep enough? Ah, gotta have the build menu. Production. It really is. Okay, we could probably get 4, maybe a couple more in here. I don't know. But we're gonna go sightseeing, kind of tickle our brains about some factory plans, see what we can come up with. Excuse me. So our power lines over there. We found a path that goes through this like rock wall. I think we can take this one. Okay, it's a little bit over there, but we can go right here because it's more open. See, the problem I'm having is I believe oil is going to work like water, where no matter where we go, we're going to be fighting hills because of the pressure and the flow. So I do want to grab like those big power pole things. But down through here, you know, it's a pretty good solid path. Get back over there. It does get a little bit hilly. And we can build some kind of structure that's not so up and down. Something a little flat. Like, I don't just want something going straight through the sky. I would like for it to go through the scenery here. And if we got the train, you know, we unlocked packaging, right? So instead of us running a pipe, if we can unlock the train, we can just make our first train go through here. That would be exciting. So we pretty much have a solid path that we could take. It's not the shortest path, but it is a open path. But you see the terrain height difference here? Which I guess for a train, it just really don't matter. It just don't matter. Train go choo choo. Oh, you know what? How much concrete? We got 2,000 plus 1,000 and something on us. But let's see if we can't put down a platform out here for us to run all of these oil pipes to. Get it into one spot and then allow us to make the packager so we can send it by train. I think they're all out there. Yeah. I thought there was one back here, but I am not seeing it. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, because I thought we had 5. Let's get up on top of this rock. Yeah, I'm only seeing these 4. Alright. So we did unlock Mark II pipes. So we can flow 600 in one pipe. These all pump 120. I did want to overclock these. Let me grab some shards real quick. What is our maximum flow? 300. Is this a pure? No, that's a normal. So what would a pure be? We know we got 720 here at one time, but I'm not sure what those pipes would look like. And that was before we overclocked, so that was a 300. Excuse me. Thank you very much. So another 300, that's 600. Yeah. Okay, we only got these 4 machines. I thought we had 5 over here. That was my bad. So 300 plus 600. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so we got 1,200 already. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other refineries. Yeah, if we package all this up, that wouldn't be too bad at all. But we need to have plastic before we can start packaging. Interesting. Interesting. So another 600. Wow. So both of those are 300s. Both of these are 600s. Look at those little things. Oh, those are those crabs. So this one would need his own pipe. That one would need his own pipe. Those two can go into one pipe. We put that like somewhere here in this central location maybe. Just between all of these. Let me do a scan for oil real quick to make sure what we have marked matches up. Yep. Why isn't it showing that other one over there? It's only giving us the 3. There's one literally right there. Do it again. Do it again. What, are we too far away from it? That is odd. Try again. Well, it's just not gonna tell us, I reckon. So. I don't like with the other side when we were over at that big like mushroom lake crater thing. I don't want to hinder or take away from the scenery like we done in the green fields where we just put concrete over everything because I wanted a flat surface. I would love to have a way of putting this stuff somewhere that goes with the landscape. I don't think we'll make it up there. And I really love these blue trees. I thought we had found, no, we didn't find it, but we scanned for it. We scanned for coal and sulfur over here, didn't we? What's the map say? That way. Oh Lord. Oh lordy. Yeah, that's way over here, ain't it? Wow. Okay, and sulfur? 1,000 meters. That's crazy. I heard a bing. Where's it at? Where's the sulfur? $1,500 meters. Oh lordy, there's one here. Yeah. I think the area I was just looking at is like right here. We have this water. I think this is that waterfall. What's up with this right here? I kind of want to go check this area out. If not there. We've taken this area over because that's our coal power. Where is this? Why didn't we see this body of water? And we walked right past it. Okay. Let's get to this. Check this out. It seems like it's just up this river. Just need to follow the river here. I'm also not sure how much room we need. I think that's all really going to depend on how much oil we can get. You know, I still did not grab my notepad. Goodness. I think there's a way of putting notes in here, isn't there? That's a quick search. Yeah. Okay, good. There's this big body of water. Oh. It's right here in front of us. Oh, but it's so beautiful. I didn't want to mess up this area. Oh, I can't do it. Oh no, I couldn't do that. Let's float across here. Yeah. It's too nice of an area to mess up. You know, it'd be a pretty long way for us to run some power. But we do have a pretty open area right here. Old's right around the corner. And water's right out there. It looks like there's more to explore up this way. Let's go take a quick look. It's so far for us to... What is that? Oh, that's cool looking. Hold up. I need that. Another one? Another one? Ha! That's awesome. We'll take it. Yeah, I don't think we came up this far. None of this is really familiar. Let's keep checking out up north. Go up that hill right here. Oh, check that waterfall out. Cool. Let's ride. We have sulfur. Ooh, no, that's limestone. Looks like sulfur. Well, darn. Alrighty. Well, new area to explore. Got some copper, more limestone. What is up with this? All these lines. That looks weird. Oh, there's coal. More coal. And another coal. Wow. Wow. So it's still spread out pretty far. Well, I'm still not too sure, y'all. We haven't been up over this way, so we're gonna check everything out. Maybe we find a nice open area, something that we won't destroy. Look at this, though. That's a lot of water. Hey, it's one of those nitrogen things. Oh, wow. This planet is pretty awesome. I think that's the edge. We need to get up over there, keep going around. We'll be back for you. Oh, okay. It's really something. We're all the way out here just trying to find a spot to put a oil processing plant. That is a lot of water. Is that a cave? I think it is. Wow. We may just have to use that first area we came by. Or not even the first area. The one that I was talking to y'all about this morning. It's just, it's a good location. We're here, might as well grab it. Come here, you little bugger. You wanna go home with me? Thank you, thank you. Well, we can get way up here, can't we? Yeah, let's keep going. Oh wow, you can see our space elevator too. It's a bugger. Ooh. What is that? Oh. Oh, wow. Look at that. Why is there... Oh, it's a crash over here. Now this is a good vantage point. So that's that open area that I was just talking to y'all about that we could bring up here and turn into the packaging plant. We may be able to get a train to ride up that hill. I'm not sure. Or I'd say, don't really know. What to do, what to do. Now that's a big water source. That's probably, what, right in here? Maybe this? Yeah. It looks like this over here is what we're looking at. Okay, so that area is those craters. Alright. So we have not explored any of this over here.
Freighter records indicate this comes from the past, which is normal.
I don't know which direction's good for us to go in. Let's do a quick scan. There's even more oil over here. Four nodes of oil. I just don't think that's going to be too easy for us to set up at the moment. We are extremely far from home. I think right there we'll set up a packaging plant for the oil. But we can't even make a packaging plant because we haven't been able to produce plastic yet. Oh my goodness. That's that red bamboo area. Decisions. Decisions have to be made. Sooner rather than later, that's for sure. Jetpack. Da-da-na-na-na. Ooh, that stuff. If you pick at it, it is insta death. Don't do it. Don't do it. I learned first-hand experience. It's not fun. No fun. No fun at all. Okay. So we have an area located for future something right there. That's pretty beautiful, that waterfall. That's really something special. I say we head that way because we have not been that way. We sure haven't. But I want to work on our processing, and I'm just unsure of what to do. It's all yeah. Just gonna head home. or we're gonna grab some power from where those oil spots are and run it back towards the coal power plant. Probably head past our base and then get down towards the big opening. Hello, wise one. What happened here? Hmm. Hello there. Would you like a new home? Hmm. It's a tough one. That's for sure. You know what? We could set something like straight from where we are towards the space elevator to get to the beach over yonder. Probably about that area there. And then go along the side. That might. Because as soon as these things have oil or power, they'll pull oil. And then when they pull the oil, we can start turning it. So if we built a little platform out here, we could set up like a temporary factory, something off to the side, just something enough for us to get plenty of packages. That way we can start packaging the oil. But then what's the point in packaging it if we don't have the train and we don't have nowhere to send it to? We can't make the turbo heavy fuel here, but that's okay. We can make our plastic and we can make our rubber. Or we could do the alternate heavy oil residue, which gives us the polymer resin, which then we could use water to turn into plastic or rubber. Okay. But no need to have this until we can package it. Let's just look at that recipe real quick. Hang on. It's gonna take 30 a minute. Wow. Okay. We got a lot of oil here. A lot of oil for sure. What do we do? What do we do? Well, gotta start somewhere, right? Let's just throw out some concrete. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I just realized I got it facing backwards. Let's fix that. So my intentions, because if we see the way the world grid's lining up, we run this concrete pad across, but I want all of our pipes to meet up in the middle, Probably right in this area. And then probably shoot that way. And then to the left. And then we can build anywhere on top of the water. Does that make... That's probably a good idea, right? I mean, it's our first time. We mess up, we mess up. No biggie. As long as we learn from our mistakes. Everybody has to start somewhere. Get mad. I just can't believe you need 2 of these bad boys. And... touchdown! Score! Wow. Big boy, aren't you? Dude, you're strong. Here, take 2. 1 a day is not good enough. Oh, no freaking way. He died from impact of the the Noblisk. That's crazy. So I don't want to touch any of the wood and stuff because I have the biofuel energy log thing that I want to bring out here to help with getting our biofuel set up. So we have something to do there. Cancel that. Yeah, we're getting pretty far off the ground right here. Come on. Come on, move out of the way, buddy. Thank you. Did you see it? One of the creatures wandered inside the block. He's underneath there. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got birds. Might need a chainsaw for these big trees here. We're going 2. Scratch that. We're going 3. Let's see you walk away from that, buddy. Okay. Oh, we got one more. That's a big dude. That's a really big dude. Oh my gosh, you're in the way, dude. I'm sorry. Tag, you're it. Oh, this is a big one too. Trick or treat. This thing's indestructible. What happened to that? Ooh. Come to think of it, you know, I want these pipes to go out that way. So if we run that pipe that way, and we bring it down, bring this one this way, bring it down, and then bring this one across. I was wanting to keep all the pipes together. We'll leave it facing the way it is now. Let's try to get a path that we want. So we're gonna have 4 pipes. We can always delete some of these concrete foundations later on. You know, I just thought about something. Do you think the water on this planet, like this ocean water, is salty? Like here on Earth? I don't know why I thought about that. Excuse me, bud. Thank you. Yeah, we'll go right here. Well, new to the game myself. I haven't been playing much except for these past week or so. I think it's been about a week, yeah. Today's day 8. I've enjoyed it. It's it almost takes over your life. There is a lot to the game though, but it's still fun. Really makes you think about things. There's nothing wrong with that. Now that's a big pipe. We just unlocked these. Do we want to go that way? Yeah, we'll stop it here. Okay, so we do need to back this up just a little bit. Oh, too far. Oh, how is that game? I haven't played that game. I've seen gameplay of it. It's probably gonna be too long. I think that'd be good. What's going on? Oh, it's too long. What? Ha! I went too far. Well, that's awesome. Not too much into fighting games. But what's up? Why's it doing that? And too long again? Okay. Plastic. We need plastic. Plastic. What do we do? What do we do? We don't have plastic yet. I know what we can do. Oh, that's pretty cool. Do you enjoy doing that kind of work? I have a Discord. It's the same username. I end up with berries in my hand. It's weird. I get it. I get it. I don't get it. Yeah, that's right, Bro-Wheelz. And that's awesome. At least you're doing something you like. Cool, cool. Oh, we got coupons. Gimme, 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 gimme. We need some plastic. Let's see. We may be okay with 3.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fixed stock value.
It may be taking a minute. I don't see it, but if you entered the username and you saw the same picture as my channel here, you'll have the right person. It may just be taking a minute to come through. Oh, that's right. Okay, because I took those machines apart. Alright, so we're gonna need to run power back with us. Copper and plastic. Got the plastic uploading. What about you? Ooh. Ooh. We haven't made those yet. We have to be careful with those pumps. Let's tinker around with this. Maybe we can get maybe we can get our biofuel set up too. Bio. Oh, let's capitalize that. Biomass. Energy logs. I mean, the name pretty much says it. I think it would be under parts. Where are you? Right here. I want green. I want green. Oh, you know what? We could put lime. Oh, isn't that such a pretty color? Alright, save it. Oh yeah, overwrite. What? Can you, settings right here. Perfect. Alright, cool. We're gonna head towards the coal power plant so we can grab our tractor. Or, I guess we really don't need the tractor. Just need to run this power out there with us. Which one is it? Probably take this one. Yeah, I think that's the path. Pretty sure we can go that way anyways. Which pole do I want to pick? Probably that one. Yeah. Apologies for that. Let me see here. I think for now, till we get a better like infrastructure with some roads and stuff, we just gonna use typical power lines. I don't know if we want to follow the road right there. Let me pull up the map real quick. Where are we looking? We're looking right here. Yeah, I want to take this path right there. And that looks to be what I would say straight ahead. Oh yeah. Whoa. Everything's gonna be alright, alright. Well, I think we're too far. Okay, I see it. I see it. I can see clearly now the trees are gone. Alright. Let's freaking do this. Wire too long. Wire too long. Wire too long. What in tarnation? Hmm. It will take over your life. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up a minute. What we got here? 1,779 at peak construction. Okay, we got approximately 1,000 we can work with. Wait, did I put the shards in there? I didn't. Yeah. Fill it up. Fill it up. Oh yes, that's the oil we want. The black gold. It's America. Now that's 300. I think I'm gonna rework this pipe. I should have put a junction. That junction go into one because this ain't but 300, 300. Alright, let's redo it. Done messed up. At least we caught it early. That we did. So we're gonna have 3 pipes, all carrying 600. Alright, because this one, that's 300. Crap. Crap. Which one are you? I forgot. 300. How much oil do you have? Whoa. Just go right past it, why don't we? 600. Okay. So this pipe needs to travel by itself. Okay, 1 block and a half. Looks good. Wow. Really fill it up fast. Hang on a second. Logistics? Yeah, okay. Wrong button. Tell you what, we'll make there we go. That's too far, ain't it? Yeah. Just gonna double check, make sure that this was the 600. Yeah. 600. 300. So that 300 can combine with that 300. Oh, wow. Okay. Where do we need to be? That works. I'd really appreciate it if you quit doing that. Very nice. Very nice. Let's take this away real quick. We know where this pipe is. And we need a junction. I want to make this number 3. And then we'll put junction as number 5. Where are you? Number 5. Cool. So I need a junction right here. Yep. Oh wow, we done pretty good. Shoot ya. I think we can get a little bit further. Let's try it. I doubt we'll make it that far. Let's try to get about right here. Cool. Really cool. 2, 3, 4, number 5. One, 2, 3, 4, number 5. Ha! Oh my goodness, I never ran power to this one. Ah, we were close. We were so close. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. That's a lot of oil. Really fast. Chrome. Copper. Ooh. I think we make these copper. We make the pipes chrome. I think that'll look real good. Oh yeah. I fell off. We can paint the poles? That's right. That's right. I painted one back at the base. What do you think the copper looks like on these? Just phenomenal. That's awesome. think I want to go left here. What do y'all think? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. So at this one, we'll make a turn. Go out 10. Okay, we can't go too far. But what do you mean? Don't know how long these materials will last us. Should probably go ahead and grab the power, take with us. Will it reach? Oh, it will. It definitely will. My apologies. I had to mute the mic there for a minute. So, I was saying that the once this fills up, because it's slightly elevated over everything else, that if this pipe ever needs the extra fluid, it'll just come back down instead of having to wait for it to come from the other end. It's just right here. But that over there will be filled up before we connect any of these pipes. So when we do our test run on these machines, I do not know what to do with the excess heavy fluid. It's got to be packaged, right? But in order to be packaged, we need the plastic. And we also need the plastic in order to package. It's kind of a double-ended sword, if I'd say so. It's kind of like you're trying to do 2 steps, if not 3 at once. But so far, smoothly. We've got our numbers figured out. Plastic and rubber both together. With having 10 machines will give us 600 heavy oil residue. I don't know if I want to run it out this way or go that way with it yet. But having them both face inwards, we can run the heavy oil residue into one pipe and just carry it on down, which will be good. Alright, let's paint these pipes again. Well, I have to change those pipes. Let it be known, don't paint your pipes until you you put all of your couplings in. Very nice, very nice. I think we got a couple more. Oh, yep, just the one, just the one. Chrome. All right. Doesn't look like anything's flowing. When did I do that? What on earth? I see. Very interesting. Have to be careful. Sneaky pipes they are. Sneaky. So it does seem to be working. We're just waiting for it to refill from where I accidentally hooked up those pipes. This end was filling up the pipe as well as the other side from the oil extractor. It shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna set up the, whatchamacallit, the blueprint over here. No, I better not. I'd have to move it, then I'll have all that stuff in my inventory. Okay, but I wanted to put it out here somewhere, because if this is where we come to for fuel, why not leave it out here? Oh yeah, big boy's almost full. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start plugging the pipes. We need to be careful, because evidently they like to connect to things that you don't want them to. Oh, by the way, if you play this on PC, this game has great controller adaptability. Like, I use my PS5 controller with this, and it works great. So we're gonna paint these as we walk back, and we're gonna check on the fluid tank one more time to see if it is draining back in or if it's actually filling up at the same time. Yeah, see, it's actually draining. See, that's good. But once everything's full, because right now the refineries are taking the oil in, once everything's full, it'll start filling back up. It's at a 0-0 because we're getting pushback from the extractors out there. It's really cool the way you can see the color of the liquid. It's almost purple. You see the little ribbies? That lets you know that oil is being pumped in. Pretty awesome. Okay, let's go grab our power pole. We don't want to connect yet, but I don't want to place the conveyor or the pipelines in the wrong spot. So, just gonna kind of play that by ear. get away with something like this. Go ahead and place down 10 more, or 9 more, but for this side. Nice, nice. Very good, very good. So far, so good. So far. Yeah. Okay. $40 times 10 is 400. And our conveyor can move 480. Where is the merger? Conveyor merger. I want them to be pushed towards the back. Can we get this close? I think we can. Awesome. Now we got one other side to do. Yep. Ah, man. Ah, goodness gracious. Okay, hang on a second. Options. Actually. Yeah. Yep. I need to move these power poles. Where to, though? I'm not certain. We may go across the back, but these cannot stay here. So we need another We need another rise for fluid. That's humongous. Humongous. Let's see. No. Foundation. Because we need the pipe to go straight through there. Let's see if we can get it to fit. The foot hangs off the side. Maybe there's a piece of foundation we can use. Let's go back and take a look. Nothing that I've got anyways. Ooh. I think I know what we can do. It's just that we need one to be here. Oh, man. Better? Much better. Logistics. Trying to make sure all these conveyors connect properly. I've had some mishaps where they don't connect when doing the inside. Wow. There we go. So we're gonna have one more pipe of 600 that we can turn into fuel. And we can turn the fuel into fuel power generators. So we could put a second power facility. That would be awesome. And whatever. Because when I looked in the menu, it says it provides 750 of megawatts. 750. So that's a whole 10 times more than what we get from coal. Okay. How can I do this? We want to start with a junction. Lock that in place. Want it to be above the conveyors. Press H. That's just barely above the conveyors. It's almost like that's in line with the very end there. But that can be doable. We're definitely not walking under it. Let's try one more. Well, we'd have to lift up the fluid on the other end. But we are still under 10 meters. It allows us to walk through here. Let's go with that. Lock in place, nudge up twice, place. Uh-oh, wrong button. Okay, lock in place, nudge up twice. Yep. Lock in place, nudge up twice. Good. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button again. Alright, lock in place, nudge up twice. Very good, very good. Oh, we're moving. Hold in place, nudge up twice. Carry on my wayward pipe. You won't be no more. Not a good spot. It moved on us. Lock in place, nudge up. Good. Lock in place, nudge up. What do y'all think? Pretty good so far? Or are we making mistakes? I hope we're okay. Ooh, okay, so noodle or horizontal vertical? Noodle? Oh, that's curved. Let's do horizontal vertical. What did we put here? Yeah, horizontal vertical. Very nice, very nice. Is it just me? Or does this thing look like a finely built machine? Looks like a motor. Gosh, freaking gorgeous up in here. I can't wait until we unlock those other, what you call them? Like metal paints. We've got the copper that we see here. We've got the chrome, but there's like unfinished metal. There's carbon steel, I think it was, and Caterium. I bet you they look nice too. And almost done. Then we'll paint our pipeline that's going to be carrying our heavy residual oil. Well, that's it. We need to find out. Oops, sorry, hit the microphone again. Where we're going to be taking the plastic and the rubber. Because I don't know what to do with the rubber. I mean, I guess it's good that we got it. I do want to save some, but we'll probably send it to a sink just so we can test fire this mean machine. check something out. That looks good. Our person's in the back doing some weird stuff. It's crazy. Ooh, yeah. We got color filters? Oh my. Oh my, yeah. They got effect filters? Gosh, I can't see a thing. Oh man, that would make a wicked wall. Hold up. Goodness gracious. Oh, it's like a painting. Can't see a dang thing with that one. VHS. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, we are definitely wow. Well, I got me a new computer wallpaper. Let's finish this up so we can get some more pictures. That's going on computer tonight. Photo mode, top tier. Alright, let's get down here to this end. Try to set up a sink for the rubber. You know what I'm thinking though? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get back up there. Flipping the sides. So we could put rubber on the left from the point of view we have. And then take plastic to the other side and reroute it to behind the machines, because the only thing I want to do with rubber is to set up a storage, a dimensional depot, and sink it. So let me see real quick. Industrial storage, we want one side going in. Let's hide it over here. We don't want it to be in the photos, because we don't know what we're doing with the rubber just yet. Dimensional depot. Logistics conveyor lift 4. Very good. And then we want to sync. Organization. Nope. Special. Awesome sync. Okay, I see. I need to be on the other side of this. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Does that look alright? Let's lock it in place. Let's nudge it forwards. Yeah, perfect. Now I don't want to put a tier 4 conveyor. Is it probably, how much rubber are we making? I mean, I need to go through and switch all the machines anyways. So this side's gonna be rubber instead of plastic. 400, okay. Copy settings. Paste settings. Paste. Yeah, I'm gonna run power back here to everything. It just make it less crammed in the middle there. Less wires you'll see everywhere. Hey, if this works out on our first time, I'm gonna be impressed. Not gonna be kidding. I mean, like, this is our first time. I think that's freaking amazing. Oh, wicked. So you can press Control V. No, my bad. Control V is the right button, but I pressed Control C. And Control V copy, Control C. Press C. Control V. Hey! How about them apples? Dang it. I pressed C again. Haha. Dang it. I pressed C again. Oh my goodness. Not even the right recipe. There we go. Well, let's get some junctions back here. Yeah, that's what I thought. I ran down the middle of the tile. Okay. Very good, very good. Haha. Hmm. So you can paint these metal frames, but I don't see anything changing. Yeah, nothing. Weird. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What kind of other architecture thing could we put under there? Frame wall. Make it look like it's structural. Frame floor. Okay, yeah, we may have to do that. I don't like it. I don't. Better fix it now before it gets too bad. I'm thinking what we can do is actually just move it back. So lock in place, nudge over. Lock in place, nudge over. Organizations, industrial fluid buffer. I think that's correct. Yeah. Perfect. I think there's another type of these structures. Yeah. Let me take these out. We're gonna leave that one as a starting point. Where is it? Yeah, look. This is a quarter of a foundation. That already looks 10 times better. Shoot. What you talking about? Look at that. I definitely would not be standing right here. Gonna see me here. I'd be like, yeah, man, that's gonna fall. And you'd be like, nah, man, it's not gonna fall. I'd be like, yeah, yes it is. You need to run. Oh my. Oh my. No. No, don't even think about it. It's perfect the way it is. Don't change it. Much, much better. Okay, so we got rubber, plastic. I need to do the conveyor down here. And then change it from a Mark 4. Mark 2's 120. Mark 3's a 270. Let's try a 120. What is going on with that conveyor belt? Now, let's get some power lines in here, shall we? Oh, snap. Wait a second. We bring a power line in here. And it might be more than what we bargained for. I'm gonna keep everything separate until we're ready. Where are the power line hookups on these things? Oh, okay. Yeah, having it back here is going to help a lot with hiding power lines. That'll be great. I'll get some more photos. We need one more. Although I don't like it being up there. Let's move it. Much better. Yeah. That's hidden very well. And so I'm thinking for our test run, just like we done with the rubber, dimensional depots over storage into a sink. I do want to collect some of this for our dimensional depot. And it's only temporary. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna need, how many of these tanks? I don't know. I don't know how we process heavy fuel. Good point. Oh, crap. I'm gonna keep thinking on that. Yep, looks good. Oh wow, okay. Interesting. You can put the color on your hotbar so you don't have to keep pulling up that menu. You know what? I really like the way that other one turned out. Up on top of the metal frame. So we're going to change this as well. Architecture, we want a big frame pillar. One in the corner. Corner. Big frame pillar. Organizations. Industrial fluid buffer. Too uneven, my butt. Lock into place. Oh, did we get it the first try? Sure, dog did. Alright, let's get a pipe. No, we want horizontal, vertical. Very good, very good. I didn't notice it when I put it on this side, but it did clip the framing. But it ain't clipping no framing now. That looks good. That looks really good. Let's get the copper, paint our buffers again. Oh my word. Oh my word. Yeah, we should paint you too. Don't want you to stick out. Oh, I missed one. This whole copper, chrome, really gives it like a steampunk kind of vibe, don't it? I like it though. Oh, oh, ooh. Okay, let's lock it in place. Nudge it. Perfect. We want the conveyor to go straight. Very nice, very nice. Just like that. Ooh, lovely. Let's grab that conveyor lift. Okay, yeah. That's it right there. Pretty sure that's gonna be the same. Oh, no, not even. Let's build that though. We're gonna rearrange this one. Hold H. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so we don't want tier 4. I want... Not even that either. Press F. Conveyor. Thank you. Tier 2. Leave it on default. Tier 2 on default. Oh, you know what? I got this one in the wrong spot too. Or do we like this one better? Oh, actually, it's because of the squares different. Squares different. Oh no, it's in the same spot. Just because it's different shaped. Got it. Got it. Let me grab that conveyor. Gotta look the part. Come on now. There we go. Okay, let's get a pole. Get it into position. Gotta find it. that's the wrong corner. This corner. Very good. Very good. And I believe I put one here. Right? No. Where did the pole go? Well, it's getting one there. And boom. Alright. I'm thinking about how do I want to connect the two sides to power at the moment. What would be a good idea? It may stretch all the way across here. It does, but I do not like it. Do not like it. What kind of power things do we got? Oh, sorry, hit the microphone again. We got the wall outlets. We could turn it. Take it around the foundations out here. Right? Yeah, because it doesn't stick to any of that. But having it there. Let's try one here. Ooh, almost fell off again. One there. Ooh. Come on. Actually, let's just go for one here in the middle. Now let's see if we can't clip the wire through these blocks. Sure can. Now that's pretty clean. All except for this one. That is pretty doggone clean. Let's continue this wire. It's not gonna. Yeah, I can work for right there. Where'd I put this one? Yeah, got it. It's clean, but not clean enough. think, what we can do. What can we do? I mean, at the very least, we can make it look like the other side, right? Make both sides look alike. Straight to the middle. Corner, corner. Very good. Let's get rid of this one. Here goes nothing. Are we ready? Oh crap. I'm so excited. Oh no, that's all. Okay. So we can't let it run for too long, or we'll end up with too much of the residual fluid. Let's see what we got. It even keeps the camera settings you had before. That's pretty. That is pretty. Look at them. They produce at the same time. That is freaking cool. Oh crap. Hang on, my flashlight's on. Let's turn that off. Photo mode. Decouple. Let's get you to step a little bit forward for me. Cool. Picture time. Let's pick a good pose. What do we think? Finger guns. Hooray. It's got some really cool poses. That's pretty awesome. Cool. Cool. We got a thumbnail. And how about we... Ha! That's pretty cool too. Wicked. Oh yeah. Epic. Freaking epic. Let's see how, what the flow is gonna be. Should be 600. It's going up and down. Okay, it's equalizing. That's interesting. Oh yeah, we're just shy of 600. That's on the hill too. What about here? Just shy of 600 as well. Fuse blown. Let's go see what happened. Oh my. Okay, I see what happened. We may be pulling just a little bit more than what we can handle. So let's work on what we need to do with this. I know we need some of this plastic to go towards packaging. Is the depot already full? Shoot, it sure is. All right. We want to turn the heavy residual stuff into packages. We want to be able to package that and store it. So we're going to need a humongous storage. Let's go back up front here. See what we can do about making fuel. I think that's one of those recipes. Just want to take a quick peek. Okay, residual fuel we can turn from So let's say like we want to do fuel, just regular fuel, straight from crude oil. Alright, so if we do 150 out of 600, that's 4. We could turn 4 of these into fuel at 250% clock speed. 250%, 250. For them producing fuel, but we also get that polymer resin, which we can just set up another sink and storage bin with a dimensional depot like we done there. Gets our thinking caps on. Let's make our 4 generators real quick. Let's get them placed out, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, that'll be good. Alright, let's place 3 more and then we'll replace the first one. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look good? Looks good. Pipe. 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 And pipe. One more pipe. Very nice. Let's get some paint. So these 4 machines alone, running on 250%, giving us 100 cubic meters per minute. It's also going to give us 75 times 4. Shouldn't that be 500? 300. Good lord, my math was off. Oh lordy. Okay. So we'll have 300 of the polymer resin coming off of this. And that'll be on the front. Oop, my bad. Let me, I'm just trying to make sure all our math is right. 1 second. Yeah. All 4 of these machines will take up all of the oil. I'm just a bit curious if I shouldn't be adding fluid buffers to the oil as well. Is it necessary? Is it something? I feel like if we tune or if we balance out to max efficiency with our math, we shouldn't need a fuel buffer for any of these. And I guess in the worst case scenario, I can just go back out there. Well, no, the oil is already maximum. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's take another look at this recipe. Okay. Oil turns to fuel, turns to polymer resin. Let me see if there's something we can do with the polymer resin real quick. We got the recipes. Nope. 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 That's interesting. That's very interesting. We may not be able to use this oil processing plant for heavy or turbo fuel, but we could use this processing plant to make the diluted packaged fuel. Let me take a look at a packager real quick. Production packager. See, it has a fluid input and a bottom conveyor input. One's gonna take these empty canisters or hold up. Okay, 150 per minute. It needs 375. So in order to make this and then turn it back into fuel for our fuel generators for a power grid, what kind of math are we looking at? Because these are going to give us fuel and polymer resin. But we could use the heavy oil residue plus packaged water to turn into packaged fuel, which gives us 150 per minute. And if we were to unpackaged fuel, it can do 60 a minute. Okay, let me 60, that's 150. So we were making 600 heavy oil residue. If we take 600 and divide it by the 75, we need 8 of these diluted packaged fuel refineries. Just 8 of them in themselves. Ooh, this packaged water, this is going to be a doozy on us. It's nothing we can't figure out though. So we need 8 of these machines. I need paper. And I need a notepad. Whoa. What are you doing way down there, buddy? You know, I've been calling it residual oil, but it's heavy oil residue. So, therefore, we're gonna need 8. Right? Yeah. We need 8 of the diluted packaged fuel refineries. 8 diluted packaged fuel. Why am I capitalizing now? Refineries. Which if we get 8 of those. Packaged water. What do we need for packaged water? You can make 60, or no. It needs 60 a minute, but it can make 60 a minute. But it also needs 60 empty canisters a minute. Okay, so everything's 60 right now. And if we were to overclock these bad boys too, what are we getting? $150. And at 200%, we're getting 120. Oh, wait a second. That might be right what we needed, wasn't it? No. No, we were needing 150. So if these are maxed out, fully overclocked, we would need 8 packaged water packagers. Mm-hmm. Yeah. As it needs 150 packaged water per diluted packaged fuel refiner. This gives 150 a minute. So, notes. Oh, what the heck? Where'd our stuff go? It shows at that time, but it didn't a moment ago? That's lame. Alright. Heavy. Oh, wrong button. Residue, which gives us 8 diluted fuel. Yeah. Wait a second. Why are you like that? What? Huh? I don't know. But at least whenever we click on it, it shows it properly. So 8 diluted fuel packages. 8 diluted packaged fuel refiners. We'll change it. Which will then give us 8 full overclock water packagers. Is that how they're called? Yeah, packager. Oh, come on. What's going on with the notes? What is going on? Am I doing something wrong? No. 8 packaged water. But needs to be full overclock. Overclock. Delete it. Delete everything. This ain't working. We're going to take this step by step. We're going to go ahead and get our pipe that's going to carry our fuel and our mergers that's going to carry our polymer resin, right? Yep, like that. There's our last one. Now we need the junctions. Junction. We've got to malfunction. There it is. I was like, it's gotta be here somewhere. We found it. Lock it in place. Rise by 2. Oh, lock it in place, rise by 2. Now this one's going to be right here. Let's grab a pipe. Don't want straight. I wanted the horizontal, vertical, right? Yeah. Horizontal, vertical. Looks good. looks real good. I'm keeping it tight, like real tight right here. I don't know. Should I give it more space? Like. I gave lots of space here. Nah. I think we're okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? I need to make this side wider. That's okay. We'll get it figured out. I need one in that corner, one in that corner, one there, and one there. Come on. Work with me. Of course you say it's too uneven. But you don't say nothing when I take it away from you. What you gonna do now? What you gonna do now? Nothing. Horizontal to vertical. Yeah. Alright. This is all fuel. All fuel. Oh, let's do the conveyors real quick. I'm thinking. Oh my goodness. Let's say all of this fuel what is that doing back? I deleted you. Stay away. You were not helpful. Nope. Conveyor belt Mark 4. I would like to have... Let's take a look at the packager. Maybe we can line these up with these here. Uh-oh. We're no longer centered. Is that gonna bug me? Probably. Is anybody gonna see it? Just us. Just us. are the only ones that's gonna see it. So we need to send fuel. No. No. Hang on. Fuel, polymer resin, crude oil, fuel, polymer resin, and fuel. I'm wanting to make packaged diluted fuel. Wait a second. These here are giving us 400 a minute of fuel. But we're wanting to turn the not diluted. That's right. Hang on a second. We're wanting to bring this to be over there. Okay, hang on a second. Or we could come out of this end here. Thinking. Do. What do we do? What do we do? We have 600. Heavy residual. Heavy oil residue. We have 600 of it. It ain't gotta be perfect. Let's get back over here. We want to turn residue there. Residual oil. Fuel. Residual fuel. Okay. So we also need 4 furnaces. That'll give us 800 fuel. 800. Now, why was I trying to do this? Why? Oh, because I think it's just because I wanted fuel. Packaged fuel. I think that was the only reason why. I don't know. But we can turn our heavy oil with 4 refineries into fuel as well. You know, something I haven't looked at is this. Wow, that thing looks really cool. Oh, there's no need for water. But how much fuel do you require? How thirsty of a person are you? We get 625. Okay, we'll just do a double clock speed. How thirsty are you? We won't know until we hook you up. At least you don't require. Let me think about something real quick. If we were to take all the fuel, because we got 800 of it, 400 from these 4, 400 from this other 4, from the heavy residue, heavy oil residue, my gosh. Yes, heavy oil residue. We have 800 in total. But if we take regular fuel, all 800 of it, no, we can't, because this can only be made from the oil residue. Hang on now. Let's say that we do this with the other 800. Not even 800, with the other 400 of the, well, it's not the other, but it is 400. Okay. Heavy oil residue. Alright. Yeah. So this 400 from these 4 refineries, from crude oil straight to fuel and polymer resin, is going to be left alone. That 400 fuel, I don't know how much it will fuel this. I don't know. And then do we pipe that fuel somewhere else, or do we leave it here in front? Because we don't even need water, which is awesome. Yeah, it doesn't need water. Where's the power connector on this thing? Oh, okay, it's back there. So opposite of the fuel pipe. Let's stack a couple, if not 4. How many of these can we make anyways? Contemplating. These things are pretty huge. For about what? Let me lock it into position. Okay, they're 2 blocks. 2.5 by 2.5 blocks. 2.5 by 2.5. But we also need 4 of these to make fuel. Decisions. I'm trying to get us power right now. Because as it stands, our power grid, our poor coal generators cannot do it. And every 2 of these fuel generators can give us 1,000 megawatts. What do we want to do? I don't know. Dang, okay. I may have to go separate the power lines from our base to just power here from the coal power plant. just so that we can get this plant up and running. Uh-oh. We've been online for 4 hours. I'm not ready to give up on this headache. We are gonna figure this out. I want to know how much these fuel generators, how much fuel they need. I think we're about to blow a fuse. Yep. Yeah, we hit 400, 1889. Alright, what? Oh, I know what I can do. Disconnect this one. We don't need the plastic running at the moment. Let's disconnect this one. Change that one. Grab that wire. Put it here. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Wow. Huh. That is pretty awesome. Alright, so we flipped the breakers. Only these right here. These four right here are the only ones going to be running. Uh-oh. Hold up. I forgot about the polymer resin. I forgot about it. We gotta disconnect that. Can't run it to that sink either. Let's get a splitter. I want like this. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's organization. Dimensional depot on top with a conveyor lift. I want to do the same thing on the other side. should take care of that. I choose a Mark 1. I don't want to lose the plastic. I do want it to build up. Besides, once we figure out what we need to do with the plastic and the rubber, we can just run it straight. Make something out of it, I reckon. Now this plastic, oh, it's definitely getting used. But the rubber, yeah, I don't know what to do with it. So fuel, huh? What to do with you? That's a good question. Alright, now that we got polymer resin taken care of, let's give this thing another little kickstart. How are we looking on fuel production? I want to fill it up. Then we can run the fuel generators without these machines on. Yeah. Because we'll have fuel stored. Oh my goodness. We make a lot of fuel. That's more than 400. Now it's going down. That's crazy. Must be the fuel in the lines. Let's check it down here. Goes up and down. But 400 coming out of here is not a bad rate. Okay, it uses 20 a minute, and then fully overclocked is what? 50 a minute. 200% is 40. Okay, we know the fuel generators use 40. So we can have 10 fuel generators running off of just this one section. That's crazy. Crazy. does not make much polymer resin though. What can we use polymer resin for? Residual plastic and residual rubber. That's it? If that's the case, this sink's staying. There you go. Alright, so all of this fuel, I don't like how the sink is in the way of my pipe. We need to move it. Yeah, we can nudge a little bit more. What you think? One more nudge or are we good? I think we're okay. I do love the color. This blue on the polymer resin. Phenomenal. You. Ooh. So we got that fuel, and we're about to have, I tell you what, if we can figure out where I'm going to put these 4 refineries, because it needs a heavy oil residue 75, which is what, where's my calculator? Eight. Need 8 of these. Oops. Did I do that? Oh snap. Oh snap. Crap. You can't do that. I don't have a conveyor that will move the items fast enough. I'll have to figure out a different configuration for that. But right here, we can definitely do something. Most definitely. Okay, I need to budge over just a little bit and then shift up twice. Grab 2 pipes. I don't like it, don't like it. Yes. You know, I forgot to keep an eye on the fluid. It says it's idle. Why are you idle? I don't know. But everything's okay. Let's see. Organization, foundations, power, logistics, power, field power generators. They're 2.5 block wide. Let me look at architecture. I'm curious. Oh, it clips it. Okay, if we mini nudge it. Not really worth it either. Okay. I think they're 2.5 wide by 2.5 long. Let me grab one. Yeah, we'll put it over here. It needs to be there. Two, 3 blocks wide. One, 2, 2.5 blocks back. Oh, unless we shift it half a block back, then that's a 3x3. Something like that. And if we get a 2 meter thick grab it. And we can fit it right down inside. Need to bring it forward just a little bit to be centered in the hole. Yep. That's what I'm looking for. That'll put our next junction right in here. Pressed. Oh, page up. Page up. Yeah, I think I like that look better. And then we leave a block in between each one. We need 10 of these just like this. 2, 3. Sweet. Okay, y'all. That. You get fuel quick. Oh yeah, you do. You're sitting idle. Is that because you're not connected to power? And grab a pole. Oh, that's right. It's on the backside. Holy crap. That scared me. Wow. Already up to 3,200. If I had somewhere for this residual oil to go, I say we hook up these, but I don't. So, I like the way these fuel generators function. They only run if they're connected. Same way with these. These only run if the fuel's got somewhere to go. Like right now, it's draining out of here. It's not even really producing anything because it has nothing to produce. It's like a stockpile of fuel. But we're about to use every bit of it. That's pretty cool. Not gonna kid. Okay. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, and I will return. Is that some good water, Booger? Yeah. That's good. Alright, everybody. Let's get back to it. We got some building to do. I don't know what I want these power generators to look like. Probably go with the copper paint. Keep the pipes chrome. What do you think? Yeah. Yep. Page up. Get it up there twice. Let's bring the pipe. Perfect. Ah, I'm missing a generator. Alright. Are we still draining the buffer? Wow, no, we're actually gaining in the buffer. Oh, the machines are running now. Oh, awesome. What do we look like? Nice. So each one of these is going to give us 500 megawatts. I think that's pretty freaking amazing. I love the fact that it's not freaking water cooled. I think that's phenomenal. Now, I would love to set up some of our batteries now. It's crooked. Why are they crooked? Yep. I don't understand why they want to be crooked. It's bugging me. Really, sorry, hit the microphone. Really bugs me. I don't want to. Alright. Let's see what we're looking like in the power grid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. would love to hook up some batteries. Get us a backup if we ever blow the fuse again. So if we're getting 10 generators off of just this 400 cubic meters of fuel. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alright, I went too far. We'll leave it for now. At least we can build now without having to worry about what we're hooking up to the power grid. We'll at least know it's gonna stay on. Not blowing fuses. Oh no. I didn't do it on that one either. Lock in place, page up twice. Lock it, nudge it. Oh, what a relief this is. Feels great. Knowing that we figured this out. I was not gonna lie, low-key panicking that we weren't gonna get this. I thought I was gonna mess everything up. Look at us now. We got power. 10,000 watts of power. Oh, it's only 7,000 watts. Everything should be working at full capacity. It drains, it gains, it drains, fill, drain. No freaking way. Hold up. Go back up. We can put Somers loops in these. I had no idea. I totally looked over that. That's crazy. Crazy. Alright, let's get to painting. No, chrome really suits that. We'll check out copper on it. Oh yeah, copper. Copper. That's freaking awesome. Okay, so if we got different foundations, rather than taking the foundation out and putting something back, we could just put the foundation in. That's handy. Handy dandy. Alright. Let's see what we can do about some batteries. Oh, it's the wrong menu. Power storage connects to a power grid to store excess power. America. Stored power can be harnessed if power grid consumption exceeds production. Alright. So I'm assuming each one of these batteries can hold 100 megawatts. But the maximum discharge rate is unlimited. I think that as long as these batteries are charged, it doesn't matter what's on the grid, it will still power it, but the rate that the battery life drains will change. If it's not enough, you know? Hang on a second. I'm gonna do some math real quick. Okay. Hang on. Oh, see, I thought I had it in the middle and it wasn't. Hang on, let me lock it in place. Oh, we need to rotate that. That's a pretty cool looking battery thing. Rotated once. That can work. You know, I think I want to rotate the battery again. No. Nope, I rotated the wrong way. There we go. Yeah. I wanted that nub to face the back. 'Cause that's where we got the rest of these power nubs. And we'll do the same thing on the other side. With all of this power, we're gonna be able to build any factory we want. Nothing's gonna hold us back now. Well, crap. We're short by one. Butt munchers. Well, let's take this coffee. Let's go for a ride. Alright. So we got buku's power. But we can do better. Remember, we saw more oil, but for our first oil and fuel factory endeavor, and we're not even done yet, this is freaking awesome. That's amazing. We still have the packaged. We need to get that up and rolling. We're back. Welcome home. Have you seen this thing? Uh-oh, we're going down. We're going down. Those modular frames at? There we are. Was there any milestones we were going to work on today? I can't remember. Oh, the trains. Yeah, the trains. Let's figure this one out. 250. Hold up. Go back. Oh, wait. I can see it in the corner of my screen. 250 motors coming up. Okay, 100. 250. Industrial beams right here. 500. 2, 3. That's 5. Now we need 1,000 of your finest beams, sir. 1,000, so 5 stacks. Thank you for your courtesy. And we need 1,000 pipes. 2, 3, 4, 5. Making a donation. Have y'all ever done this?
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother. Your subscription to the function of any and all fix-it property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
What did you say to me, Ada? What did you say? We're in outer space, y'all. So look, if we do something there, because that's where I want to put another oil processing plant. But if we grab the oil from there, we take this oil, and then we go here. Oh, you can see the border. Oh. So no, we're in the best spot for our oil factory. Oh my goodness, Ada. There was damage to the fix-it property. Help, Ada. Help me. Eight minutes. We need to learn this so we can get phase 3 done with, but do we need these right now for the choo-choo train? Alright, we are headed back out there. I want to see. Okay, so it takes steel pipes, modular frames, motors, rubber, and wire. Empty platform with catwalk. Is that for the train station? A buffer stop? Okay. Railway. Okay, so I'll carry some beams. Oh no, I need to carry concrete. So if we're taking a choo-choo train out there, I need to be prepared to make a railway. But yeah, we need heavy modular frames to make the Mark II. Hold on a second. Do I have enough storage to carry everything that's in here? Maybe. I wanted to redo all of this. Alright, let's put that back. Wrong one. Oh. It's trying to make a deposit. I'm trying to store stuff in the container. I'm gonna grab 1,000 more concrete before we go. Oh, I do need to make a withdrawal. A withdrawal of biofuel. Thank you. Before we run out. Yeah, I want to redo all of this except for the steel. The steel back there, I've got iron and copper basic items being processed over here, which this one's good. The steel over there is good, but you see there's excess coal. So if we need to move the steel, we can move the steel items. But as far as right here goes, all of these items, they're good to stay. They're running off of, they're pretty much self-contained, everything right here. Concrete, self-contained. It's way more than what we'll ever need, that's for sure. And then, as far as the train goes, we really need to think of a path. I may do all that concreting off screen. You know, I should have grabbed some copper wire. Ooh, a barrel nut. Ooh, another barrel nut. So, we need to figure out a packager system if we run out of wire while I'm building these battery banks. I just got that one more to place, and then we'll figure out how to put in packaging. So as you saw when we were way up there, we could see the world border. We really don't have too much space out here. What we're using right now, and then there's only so much left. We're gonna need to be careful of the space we got. So I'm thinking our next oil facility, we go way over yonder. But with the train system, we can gather the oil that's going to be back there. We'll set up a little packager. A little packager, yeah. Just to package all the oil. Take the train from back yonder. Run it all the way around to go to that crater. And out there, we'll make a giant, or maybe over here's better. I don't know. We still got time. Yeah. We got lots of time. But power. We have power. And it feels good. It feels good to have power. I can't wait until we get a hover pack. What are you doing? Wow. It's only going to take an hour to charge up those. Whoa, that's cool. That was pretty cool looking. I never saw that before. What do you think you're doing over here? Maybe I ran the wires wrong. Hang on a second. I'm gonna disconnect these three. And hook the rest of these. So maybe when we build our next battery bank, we need to keep in mind that these poles can only hold 7, and we'll build bays of 6. So we fill up one pole, move over to another bay, fill up 6 for another pole. You know, that makes sense. That's crazy. We got all these batteries, and it's only going to take an hour to charge all of them up. Let's see what this poll says. Yeah, an hour. You know, the math says that we'll be able to power 10 of these. My tendency is to try to power up 2 more, but then we may run into some issues. I think it's better to play it safe. Let's go check on the buffer. That'd be a good thing. How are you looking? Oh, you're holding. So what's up? So, this sink is permanently staying here. Or at least the polymer resin is permanently getting trashed. But it's time for us to work on our diluted fuel and diluted fuel packaging. Right? No, so it packs it for us. We need to work on the packed water. Packed water. Packed. Heavy oil residue. I'm gonna double check all the math. We know the packaged water has to come from a packager, which means we gotta get some water pumps. But then we also gotta have packagers to unpack the fuel. Let me see. We got 600 of the heavy oil residue in the middle pipe from plastic and rubber. With that 600, what can we do? We can take what can we do? Yeah, we need 8 of these. But we also need the machine to make our plastic packages. So let's take a look at a constructor real quick. I want to see what this buffer looks like. Let's flush it all, because I want to power it up. Oh man, that splitter's crooked. I need to get rid of this rubber real quick. I don't want us to blow a fuse because we can't get rid of the rubber. Cut the wrong wire. Cut the wrong wire. Hurry. We cut the wrong wire. Oh, good. Good. Okay. We're okay. I don't know if the wire will stretch. It will. want to put one of these, what do they call them? Conveyor throughput monitor. I want to put one over here. One on this one as well. Just so we can kind of get an idea of how much plastic and how much rubber we're producing. Like, we counted it. It should be 400. But is that really what we're getting? It's like we're kind of behind on the plastic. What's up with that? 40 a minute. And rubber? 40 a minute. Yeah. What's up with these two? They got the wrong recipe. No? Yeah. That's what's wrong with them. Alright, good. Good. Oil buffer here is doing good. Wow. Wow. Let's see if this one's gonna go any lower now, since we... Oh, I need to make sure this is okay. We don't want to get this filled up. Yeah, we're starting to drain. Good. Because we should be using every bit of the oil. We shouldn't be filling up like that. It looks like our numbers fluctuate. We finally hit 400 on plastic. But this one was 400. But now it's not. Let's check. Let's check each machine. Yeah, each one of those say that they put out 2 rubber, and it's 40 a minute. 40 times 10 is 400. We should have 400 on our little throughput conveyor. Ah, we do now. Good. Okay, that's the right recipe. Good. Yeah, we're good. What do we do with rubber? Yeah, we have no use for rubber right now. Alright, cool. Plastic, however, a different story. We're going to be using it to make empty containers. With the constructor, we can make 60 per minute on the base. Alright. We build up a lot of heavy residue. We're gonna have to cut these machines off. Try to get the yep, we gotta cut this wire. Cut that wire. Grab this wire. Put you down there. Then we need to cut that wire. I want everything gone. You hear me? I want everybody empty. Good. Good. So, our next question is, oh, that feels good. Oh, we got some math to do. But we also need to take this plastic and do something with it. We need to do constructor. Let's take a look at it. And with the constructor, we want to make empty canisters. So you can make 60 a minute. If we overclock you by 150%, you can make 90. If we do 200, that's 120. 250, 150. So, we got 8 refiners. Hold up. We need a packager out. Let me grab a packager. I'm gonna put them over here. Alright, so this bad boy is gonna take our heavy residue oil. Take it plus packaged water. It needs 150 of packaged water. Packaged water's here. Needs 150, so you need to be maxed out, overclocked. Empty canister, 60, 150 per minute. We don't have a 600 belt. So we're gonna need to make rows, a set of 4. Okay. Hang on a second. If we take that pipe, let's say, I want to be past the sinks. So right here on this block. Make sure we're centered. We're not. Let's Get you back a little bit. Perfect. Now page up. Let's get you nudged in there. If we bring a pipe, will you reach? You will. That should be more than enough. That's 40 blocks out after the pipe here. Yeah, I want foundations. Where are you at? Double-sided ramp, 4 meters. But wait, crap. Hold on. This heavy oil residue needs to go into the refiners. If they're going into the refiners, we need 8. With 4 on each side. So we need 4 of these on each side. But we need to take the plastic that's right here, turn it into packages, send it down, split 2 ways. How do we want to do that? Tell you what. $30, $40, $50, $60, $70, $80, and $100. We're going to run into a problem. Our problem being that our fuel is going to be away from those generators. Now, once we get these generators up and running, we could send them over to yonder. But then what? Then we just got a pipe going that way. Let me think. Yeah. Uh-oh. We didn't grab no motors when we were back in at base. In that case, let's take this one, flip it over to here. Oh, but wait. Yeah. See, it's gonna put its fuel on both sides, on the outside. I need to flip these around. But this plastic, I've gotta get this plastic moved. Or we line these up going that way. Which one should it be? Run them that way? Or run them this way? Because we're gonna have this pipe here. We'd have to take the fuel on both sides going down just to run them back. And then that's just to have the generators all in one spot. I gotta take that plastic, split it to go on both sides. And we can't even do that. Alright, hold up. Neither one of these can go here. They can't go over yonder. This fluid, the heavy oil residue, can't be here either. Interesting. Very interesting. How much concrete I got left? Plenty. Let's keep paving. Crap. Good Lord. That's a lot of concrete. That is a lot of concrete. Wow. Now we got some real estate to work with. What are we thinking? Because I sure don't know. We gotta do something with it. We gotta do something with the plastic. Oh, no more. We don't make enough plastic. Shit. Oh, sorry. We don't make enough plastic. We make 400 plastic a minute. What? Oh. This residual. We could turn it into plastic. How do we turn it into plastic? Water? Water and it goes in here. How much residual resin do we make? 75 times 4 is 300. I believe that this is where we're going to call the episode for today. I've got some contemplating and thinking to do. We have power though. We got plastic. We got some rubber. I think we've done good for today's episode. You know? Wish we could figure out what to do with this stuff. The heavy residue. I'm not sure. Because at this point, we just keep flushing the pipes, and the only thing I could really think of is just... Yeah. Probably... I'm not sure, but I'm gonna think on it some more. I hope y'all have had a good stream, had a good time. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I got a doctor's appointment I gotta get to in the morning. Y'all take it easy out there. Take care now.